I don't know. I just felt like that was a cool intro. We are at Haramon's estate. I went and got my dagger done. Didn't feel like doing that on stream, on video. And I figured why not? I missed a couple of things in here.
Very well.
Don't try to start anything with me. I know you're coming.
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord Harrowmont. No visitors are allowed.
Yeah, I've been there 1,000 times. But not anymore.
All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Balin.
One sec. Also, I've noticed that my mouse is audible through the mic. I don't know why. Noise cancellation isn't working as good as I thought. But also, we have a potion to give. Let's see. You're still here? Clean it up, dude. Where was the potion? One sec again. Okay.
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time.
I have it. No? Do I need to use it on her? Yeah.
She'll be up and around in no time. Thanks to you.
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference. Lord Balin suspected of personally defacing statues of the Paragon.
Yeah, but why would he do that? And let's continue. Oh.
Sure. Why not?
Pardon?
Oh, I'd give you a roll. Why not?
A roll?
Aye, anytime. Preferably in the dark.
I suppose I should be flattered.
I'm not sure I have the equipment for that, but sure, whatever gets you working.
Why didn't the ogre use the poultice? So many questions. It's just spiders, right? Yep. You stay there. The spiders are worse than the ogre.
Shall be done.
You're so weak, I'm not even wasting a full animation on you. Bullshit. Yeah, I'm just look. Ogryn's just going at it. Insane. Oh no. This build is insane, but I have to keep winning in the party.
It is begun.
More again? Yep.
More enemies ahead.
Oh, I forgot. Can't backstab a golem. don't know what it is, but I just enjoy killing things in this game. Most people don't like the deep roads, but I love them. Not like it's not like the Fade where nothing matters. You gain experience shit.
This is a graveyard. Once the dwarves lived here, but no longer.
Yes, indeed, Morgan. Okay. You're the son of her.
Very well.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it. You've come to take my claim. You surfaces are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first.
Bah, he's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Be gone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's
But
mine,
you like it, don't
not
you?
yours. Crunch your bones!
Be careful now!
Oh, when is that? What the hell? Guys, that took you way too long.
Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches. It's mine. I'm the one who found it. I drove out the crawlers. Now it's mine. Please don't hurt Ruck. Ruck is sorry. Ruck has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
What the hell? How do you have that many of them? Goddamn mods. Liliana, yes.
Ah, don't hurt me. Ruck will do what you want.
No.
Ah, don't hurt me. I will answer your question. No. No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No. She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead. And they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you. Gray like the stone. Guardian against the darkness.
Also, he murdered someone. I didn't remember the detail. That's why he fled.
When the Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows, not if you're quiet. Not if you eat their flesh. Then the Dark Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But now they're gone. I do not leave my claim. If I do, someone will take it from me. The crawlers, they used to eat the smallest Dark Ones. Now the crawlers go hungry. Methinks years. Yes, 5 times years, maybe. I will answer your questions. Bits of things, but only bits. The crawlers took almost everything. They take things of steel and things of paper. They take the shinies and the words.
Paper and words. That sounds like someone was taking notes. Do you think Bronca camped here?
They bring to the Great Nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside, they do. Ruck has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
I shall do it.
Get me shooting again. I don't know. Oh, I intimidated
Don't
him,
hurt me.
so...
Ruck will do what you want.
Oh, never mind.
No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see that. Swear. Yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again. No!
Enemy is approaching.
I mean, just putting him off his misery. There you go. Do not need your star.
Is living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Those must be Bronca's papers he said were taken by the spiders. Nothing that fragile would be left from the tag.
Shall be done. I shall do it.
More spiders. Come on, boy.
For the fool! Enemies approaching!
Fuck yeah, resisted.
Very well. It is begun.
There's two things here, okay. Oh.
You have restored that which was cut asunder, and revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance or reward?
I think it doesn't give you anything good, like tons of gold and shit. So,
My deception was convenience, not cowardice. A fight you want, a fight you shall have.
how difficult is this gonna fight?
As you say.
Not at all, not like at all. Jesus Christ. Okay.
It is begun. Very well.
Why is everyone like hitting win first? Is everybody that smart? Ogren wins again.
It shall be done.
Okay, that texture is a bit weird. Ah, can't have everything. Cowards. Yeah, the Spider Queen. Let's get this over with.
finish this.
I shall.
Margaret wins again.
Again.
I am armed.
God damn it. Well, shit. Don't die, don't die. Perfect.
I shall.
Hmm. Damn, Ogren's still alive? It's actually insane. Again for a win. Stop. Stop it. Nancy's dead. Why is the Spider Queen the hardest thing we fought in a while? Harder than the fucking demon. Yeah. One more again. So stupid. Okay.
I am armed.
How is Ogren alive? Okay, I'll take it. Mind Blast. Go back to sleep. Jesus Christ, that's one of the most annoying boss fights ever. When?
Of course.
What would you like?
Bronca was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the Dead Trenches is our next stop then. They say the Darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronca went, then that's where I'm going.
I'm disappointed there's no like optional places to go around the deep roads. It's this and then it's the Anvil. Even though the Dead Trenches are a big area. Very big area. Purple Flames is pretty cool.
hold us here. When the throne is settled,
It shall be
we'll
done.
beat them to their vile birthing grounds.
As you say.
Awesome. I love the Legion of the Dead. Fucking amazing.
Trasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads. I recognize a fighter of Darkspawn. It marks you. It's why we in the Legion of the Dead abandon our lives so we can face them without fear. It's a sacrifice I understand Grey Wardens are familiar with. What do you want here, Warden? Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about on Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right? Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything. I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead. We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation. Black Dusters have heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil, and Endless Lyrium. Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here, always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest. Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one. And Warden, watch yourself. Drunks make poor allies.
Oh no, you did not just disrespect Ogren. Okay, I get it when you've died a bunch of times, but come on. Yep.
It shall be done. As you say.
Every time I play this game, almost, I have so much trouble here, but Easy as pie. Fucking archers.
I shall do it. It is begun. As you say. I shall do it.
Oh?
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill. Why? The other kingdoms only... Your knight... When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reasons.
Okay. Same shit.
As you say.
The blight never ends for the dwarves. How many generations have fought over the trenches?
That is true, that is sad. They're not moving. Damn. One would think. Oh. Okay.
I am armed.
Oh. Oh.
Shall be done. As you say.
I'm pretty sure that's the way forward. So let's just pick this.
I shall do it. Shall be done.
One sec.
What's on your mind?
It is begun.
Damn, that helmet looks cool with the blue underneath it.
Very well. It is begun. It shall be done.
The game is dying.
Begun. Very well. I shall do it. As you say.
Fuck's sake.
Quickly, we must fight! I am beyond.
As you say.
Damn, that thing has brains.
It's a trap!
I love that. A trap you can't dodge. Insane. Yeah. Oh.
Very well. As you say. Very well.
Boss time.
It shall be done.
It's your time to die!
I guess that's better. Nope.
Darkspawn have sensed us!
Hurry!
I am armed.
An order!
Is that better for Ogren? Well... no. Hitting. The game's dying.
It is begun.
Nice missing texture. Or is that supposed to be water? Who knows? Is the fire making the game die? It's gonna be hell for the final missions.
As you say. Very well. The Darkspawn have sensed us!
Let's see. How much DPS I'm getting with the dual attacks.
It is begun.
We're so dead. I guess not.
Shall be done.
Now this is better, but I think duel is gonna be better against bosses.
First day they come and catch everyone.
I love this part. The lead up to it, everything about it is insane. Modern BioWare, not even modern BioWare. BioWare from Dragon Age 2 would not have made this. Well, I guess they did have some dark stuff in DA2.
Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn.
It's so creepy.
Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
Emissary? Yep.
Very well.
Win? You're dead.
Yes! It shall be done. I will help however I can. It is begun. I shall do it.
Oh, we're full. God damn.
Eighth day we hated as she is violated. Ninth day she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast, as she's become the beast.
As you say.
First day they come and catch everyone. Second day,
It shall be done.
they beat us and eat some. What is this? An elf? Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors. First day they come and catch everyone. It's what I've seen. What I will become. I force it into verse, so it is fantasy. Unreal. That's the only place I can hide. Because they make me. They make me eat. And then, all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure? Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become. I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
What happened here? Branka has to explain this. She has to.
She became obsessed.
It is begun.
They were, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the Anvil.
Send me.
Of course.
Orders. Sure.
There! More of the fiends ahead! Shall be done. It is begun.
Yeah, the Mass Effect reference.
We tried to escape, but they found us. Well, turned us.
I shall do it. As you say.
Unamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
Very well.
wanna check where this is. One, two, three. Okay. It's in our way.
Another battle.
And can I catch a break? How does dirty fighting work on a ghost? Or anything that isn't human, for that matter.
It shall be done.
The men, they kill. They're merciful. The women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them. They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood. And while she ate, she grew. She swelled. And turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their
Holy shit,
image.
what's going on?
Then she made more of them.
I don't know why the game is being like this.
Brood mother.
It shall be done.
I didn't get to save. It's fine. Yeah.
The dark spawn of Sensor!
Now we go into Oh, this should be
No, you're not going to die. And you're dead. Everybody's dead. How is the dog there? Just loads.
she ate. She swelled and turned gray. She smelled like them. Brood mother.
Okay. Everybody go there. My dog. My dog isn't here. Well.
I am armed.
Hello? On the stone. Okay, can I pair up? Resisted, okay. Yes. Whirlwind? Yeah! I'm gonna die while doing the animation. Nope. Speedrunning the Brood Mother. That was insane.
Us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Branka gave them up. So she could pass, I guess. And now I remember there's one more area before the Anvil. Nope, never mind, there's no area. Let's head back. Sell shit. Oops.
Have you? I'm only asking because you never know.
Ogre.
I'm only asking.
I'm keeping efforts. I love this map, but I wish it didn't take this long to get to the other area.
Anywhere. This has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Shave my back and call me an elf. Bronca, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side. Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it. The Anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Ferelden himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void. Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Ferelden's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you?
I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
This area is annoying. Very annoying.
I shall do it.
Test Ferelden's traps. There's no way to break them. Trial and error. Sent them in. They were all mine. Pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me. Even my Hesper. But even she couldn't understand. Nature breaks. There are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed. Shouldn't have gone. She was pledged to me.
It shall be done.
She swore she'd do whatever it took
I shall do it.
to find the Anvil.
As you say.
There's no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already, but some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh dark spawn to test the trap. They could still serve me. Let me find the Anvil. It was the only way. As you say.
Where did you come from?
You have no idea how they carried on, holding my hand and begging to die. They had pledged me their loyalty. They had no right to fight me.
Jesus Christ,
They
you're
say
insane.
your order is renowned for its wits as well as its brawn. Perhaps you'll do better than my poor clansmen. There's something about this place. It makes people despair.
As you say.
I am not.
Another down. I shall do it.
am backstabbing the golem. That's actually kinda insane.
Shall be done. It is begun. It's a trap! It is begun.
Right, this is it. Weird fucking... contraption thing. What are they doing? You guys wanna help? How is she running away? That's not loud. This is... This is
More drooling and save some dignity, fool.
fool.
Send me.
Oh, we're doing it again? I thought that was it. God. I do my happy dance. That was just...
It shall be done.
Who thought that was fun? That's no fun to fight. There we go. Okay.
My name is Ferelden. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the Anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
You don't know me, you don't know my story.
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere. The Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives for the chance to defend their homeland. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies, all of them were to be given to the Anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes. No! I entombed myself here to find a way to destroy the Anvil, It must not be used again.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
This is the toughest choice in the game. Easily. The dwarves, I mean, Belen does a good job of trading with outsiders and opening up Orzammar. But the dwarves can't survive without the anvil.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Branka, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
Have you no desire to discover this anvil's potential? It is a marvel, a tool of creation. Even the best of tools may be misused. This is a thing of blood magic, of destruction. Sometimes creation involves the destruction of one thing to make way for another. 'Tis a law of nature that death is the parent to life. If you destroy the anvil, I swear you will regret it. You would not dare. I would rather not find out. Fine. Destroy it if it pleases you.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Ferelden. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A patrol run! My friend! You must help me! I cannot stop her alone!
I still think we should destroy the anvil, but you know. Course resisted. Okay, attack only one. Morgan's dead. Cool.
Say, it is begun. I shall do it. It is begun.
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Norzimar, I bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it. Probably both.
It shall be done.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the Anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The Anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
Yes, excellent idea. Just destroy it now, after all this.
It was good to meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
I don't suppose you can bring Bronca back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me of this. Best it's just done. There is still the matter of the election. I mean, we still need a Paragon to get the Assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Look at that small hammer. Well, it isn't small, but you know. That crown is so ridiculous.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here. Aye, that was my great pride, and soon enough, my shame. You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tonshire. May you always find your way in the dark.
much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
Oh, if I want to go sell stuff first. I need to go back the long way. Oh,
Lords
either
of the
way.
Assembly, I
Okay.
call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
Ferelden was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Ferelden forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
I would like to believe Ogren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Hortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Ferelden choose?
Nobody's surprised. It's just another day. Yeah, the anvil was there. Got destroyed. Yeah, that's better PR.
At last, this farce is ended, and I can take my rightful place on my father's throne.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
I cannot defy a paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Then as my first act as king, I call for this man's execution. Guards, seize him! You know better than anyone the war facing us, Warden. Orzammar cannot afford to be divided. Anyone undermining my reign is serving only the Darkspawn. I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare our forces for the surface. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me.
Cool. Cool.
You have proven yourself and more, Warden. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon. My generals are already preparing for a mission to the surface. When you have need of us, you shall have every able-bodied dwarf in Orzammar. Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well. This was a mall favored by my brother Trian. Take it with you, as a reminder of your ties to Orzammar. Now, I have much to do. If there is nothing else...
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do. Now, I must address my other petitioners. Come back and visit sometime. There are people waiting, Warden. I must see to them.
So, I was thinking, we've come to know each other fairly well during our time in the Deep Roads. You're bloody fearsome for an elf, and I'm a warrior without a house to defend. Wandering about killing Darkspawn with a sodding Grey Warden sounds like just the thing to keep me occupied. So what do you say?
Sure.
And glad I am to hear it. You won't regret it. Now, do any of these sad sacks following you around know the first thing about making ale? Never mind. You can stop with the glaring. I'll ask him myself.
Grey Warden, you have impressed the best of us. If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly. Nay, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say. You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
It's over. Now we only have the urn. And then it's the end of the game. First of all.
At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition.
Are you with that warrior girl who's always here? I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig? You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband! Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne has been recorded in the memories. Is there something more I can help you with? What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaper at once.
What was it? Really? That's it? Okay. So, where do I give the
Is
Lydian
there something
thing?
more I could ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
Okay.
Is there something more I could...
Yeah.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me. And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Nice. 5 gold.
News of the hour. Ferelden is king.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there. Trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
I'm only out.
I'm gonna keep that. Rock Knocker.
Did you learn anything about my Ruck? What is it? Is he dead? What do you mean, out of... You killed my boy, you monster! Why? What could it have hurt to bring him to me, or let me go to him? Ancestors, curse your path. Don't ever talk to me again.
Yeah, fuck off.
What do you people see in him?
See in whom?
In the Warden.
Jealous, are we?
Jealous? Of him?
Of course. A handsome man with women fawning over him. It must be very difficult for you to handle. I do not blame you your envy, however, especially considering that the chances of any woman who is not struck both blind and dumb of providing you the attention you crave is slight.
Quiet you. You can't get under my skin.
Were I you, I would simply give up all hope of knowing another woman at all. Or have you already? A wise move, if so.
Forget I said anything.
Trust me, dwarf, I already have.
Yeah. I guess there's the fighting pits. Let's see. Might as well do everything before we go.
Good work, Warden. You're amazingly skilled.
My Jaja. How do you open that? Where's the guy for the illegal fights? There's no guys there.
There will be no new provings until the king announces.
God damn it.
You must be vastly relieved, Wynne.
Relieved? I do not understand what you mean.
Most your age would spend much of their time preoccupied wondering when they might perish. Yet you already know.
Eavesdropping is not considered very polite, dear.
A fortunate thing, then, that I do not consider myself bound by such rules.
In response to your question, I know only that I died once. I do not know how much time I have left. Only that it is very little.
That is not so very different than before, surely. You are an old woman.
One who keenly appreciates that our time in this world should be spent doing what is important.
I have always lived by such a philosophy.
How reassuring.
Got something in my... sodded.
What are you? Never mind, I don't want to know.
Yeah, that's right. Keep your nose up. You know, just because we don't all live in some tower in the clouds doesn't mean we're worthless.
I didn't.
And furthermore, I don't think I appreciate the way you looked at me last night.
The way I... what?
Oh, you remember. Those longing eyes, hungry for a bit of a tussle.
I never looked at you, dwarf. Definitely not in that way.
Oh, you're right. Must have been the dog. Give me a moment. Of course everything's all right. Just give me one sodding moment. By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there. Strange? Strange is your wife turning out to prefer the ladies, not living in a world without a bleeding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
I've told you what I know. I've told you.
Oops.
You heard about all those mages in Lake Callanhard? They up and turned into a pack of demons.
We have a king. The gold will flow again. All is well if trade is open. Maybe it'll change by the time. My grandfather...
Thanos up. So, what is our next stop? The village? Yeah. Camp first, I suppose. BRB.
Άγγλοι κορίτσι μου, τι Άγγλοι, πιο όμορφη είσαι. Πιο όμορφη σε όλο τον κόσμο. Α, και τι 40 πρωινά, τι εννοείς, what the fuck. What the fuck. Έλεος.
Okay. Alistair?
Ask away. Of course.
I guess there's nothing to say.
Enchantment?
Oh, how dear of you.
have excellent taste.
Even the Templars will be impressed by the powers you will command.
Yeah, sure.
Generous as always, Warden.
Orzammar has sent her best, Warden. It has been a long time since outfitting any army on short notice. There's always room for more gear. Gems would serve the most utility. The Middlestone, sapphires and the like. We're dealing with many smaller foundries and larger values might overwhelm.
Gems. Do I have any? Is this what he means? Nope. Might as well sell. But first.
I've a question, if I may.
Oh?
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity. Oh, what's this? I get ravished once all is said and done? What a dirty little mind you have, my friend.
Nope, that
I'm
was
impressed.
I didn't mean to press
But
that.
you're also distracting me from the point. I said I would serve until you released me. One simply assumes that once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about. Am I wrong? Oh, not more than friends? Indeed we shall. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes? I suppose the crows are already
Yes.
furious, yes? What harm is another tweak to their nose? If you wish to be trained in the basics of an assassin, I can certainly show you. Or anyone else who is also a rogue. It shall be fun. I will make it fun, I promise.
Finally. Jesus.
Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss? Intrigued by tight leather clothing? I grew up amongst Antivan whores, men and women both. My introduction to the subject of sex was, shall we say, rather practical. My only rule regarding sex is that it be done well. It's a certain open-mindedness that the crows seek in their recruits, for very good reasons. I have had to do many things in my work as an assassin, some pleasant and many not so. The Crows recruit elven assassins because we are considered beautiful by humans. I'm sure you can imagine the rest. I cannot change my past, obviously. You are a most intriguing man, but if what I represent makes you uncomfortable, well, it would be better for both of us to know that now, yes? No, I didn't expect it would. You've a bit of an open mind yourself, no? Ah, enough talk of the past. As my tutor used to say, keep your eyes to the rear in the ambush and the bedchamber, and not otherwise. Ah, words to live by. All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so. My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days?
Yeah.
Falling down a flight of stairs is an adventure. Falling into someone's bed, also an adventure. I am assuming what you're looking for are professional anecdotes. Let's see, my second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics. In Antiva, nobody is too important to escape the reach of the Crows. They've killed kings and queens. That is simply how it is. As it turned out, the mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning. Yes, but not on purpose, actually. The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the Crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly. Not actually, no. I was a bit...
Actually, Zevran, come on.
Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the Crows. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The Circle of Magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around. I suppose, but she was dead. She didn't need to be happy. It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see. And one that not everyone learns, I'm sad to say. But that's enough tale spinning from me for the moment. Talking about the mage has made me a bit nostalgic, I'm afraid. Ah, the good old days. All right, but I get to...
I don't really want to hear more.
There you are. Wanted to talk to you. You and I, you know how sometimes you spend time with people and things. What? Keep your hands where I can see them. Sheesh. Can a man address a friend without getting all weird? I was just asking a favor. You had to go all that on me. I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously. What? Oh, you mean where we were running? Oh, aye. After Bronca left for the deep roads. Name's Felsi. She was a fiery one. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down, see how she's been living. What? Why are you asking me? I didn't do anything. I tried to look her up the last time we were at Lake Calenhad. She wasn't at work at the inn. At home with her sick mother, they said. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something. but I keep thinking about her. Well, and a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever... no, actually, that would be gross. No, what was it you wanted to say? You want to be a berserker? You're a monster on the field already, Warden. But your style just doesn't give itself to mad rage. Too much thinking, too much, finesse. But if you know someone fit for this type of work, I'll teach him. It'll be nice to have another berserker to grunt at for a change. What the sod is there to know? You get mad, you fly into battle, and things die. It's pretty simple. The hard part is getting in touch with your rage. We all learn to hold that back. It's why we don't kill every duster who looks at us sideways. You need to shut that off. For some people, being in battle is enough. But others have to think about something. Violence, monsters, nobles, your wife, whatever. Especially my wife.
I mean, I can't blame you. Specifically given that it's Branca, nothing else.
Why not? When you fight, you get mad. By the stone, it's a sodding tactic to enrage your enemy so he makes a mistake, right? Berserkers grab that anger and drink it like it's yesterday's ale. Then we turn it against our foes and watch the limbs fly. Well, for most berserkers it does. Several years ago, I worked with a berserker on one expedition. Just couldn't work himself up. We had to kick him in the stones before he could get going. I'm listening. What about? What? Miss Orzammar? Are you mad, in addition to being ugly? They treated me like a puddle fly back there. I'm never going back. It's sodding great. At first I was a little queasy with all that air, but there's just so much of it. No one has any idea who you are or what you're doing. And the ale. Ooh, who'd have thought? Ale made with grain. Aye, the surface is great. It's like a big, bright world of filth without a ceiling.
That's one way to look at it.
Place. Hey, let's go find something to kill, huh? All this talk makes my hands twitchy. Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Nothing. Did you want to talk about something? What about? Oh, sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean? Explains why she left, anyway. Oh, you don't know her. She was cracked like a glass floor. Before she was a paragon, I mean. After that, she really fell apart. I mean, she leaves me and flits about with that water-dart Hespith. What's she got that I don't? Just the thought of the two of them together, kissing and licking and intertwined on the floor of the deep roads. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the tent for a moment.
Jesus Christ.
Just leave me alone, Warden. Seriously. Upset? Ugh. I don't get upset. I get drunk. Did you want to talk about something? What about? You get a sword or an axe, and are told to go out and defend your city. It's the best thing in the world. That is until you try to live in the city you saved. I mean, they train you to kill, teach you to harness your rage at the first noise you hear, then try to set 100 sodding rules about it. Like those provings. Ancestors show their favor through the strongest arm, right? So why so many rules saying how to fight, and when you win, and not to bloody kill? Killing's what swords are for. You toss a nug to a deep stalker, you don't expect it not to eat the thing, right? This makes me cranky. Don't you have any other inane questions? All right.
Okay. Eliana?
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't... Of course.
Nope.
I know that look. You have...
Alistair?
Ask away. Of course.
Nope. Then...
You called. I am hardly surprised. To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are. What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell. Meant by whom? And if that were indeed his purpose, why did that mysterious source of meaning not make him so to begin with? Learning anything takes time and study. How do you study life when you jump from point to point? Life is what you do. Life is the duties you fulfill. You can learn to find it in doing your duty, in serving your people. There is no need to search for it. Shall we move on? There is interesting food here. You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Kunari tongue. Little baked things like bread, but sweet and crumbly. Yes, we have no such things in our lands. This should be remedied. Shall we move on?
He likes cookies.
Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own. To see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Saharon. Tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs. True. I was trying to forget that part. Shall we move on? As you wish. I have been mistaken. You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met. You did, of course. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield. In time. There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on. As you wish. What is your wish, Kadan? I am hardly surprised. No one has a place here. Very well.
Awesome. I was leveling up. Characters. Yes. Okay. How do I even become a raver? I don't know. Okay.
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it? You haven't met her, I take it. We parted company under less than friendly terms. Find out how much she misses old Ogren or who I have to kill, and then I'll go sweep her off her feet. That's me, Mr. Charm.
Sure you are.
What can I get for you? And don't say mead. We ran out of that a week ago. And don't say rum, either. Ran out the day before yesterday. And don't say brandy. Have you seen how desperate people are now? They just want to drink to forget what's happened. Some ran out of coin and started paying in food, chickens, whatever they had.
Felsi! I need tables clean, girl!
I've got a customer. Alright, who wants to know? Ugh, did you have to bring his name up? I just ate. You could say that. You could also say I would rather kiss a deep stalker on the lips than see him again. What happened? Is that a serious question? Have you met Ogren? He got drunk. Drunker than usual, even. Took off his pants and challenged a roast nug to a wrestling match at my father's funeral. He lost, by the way. The roast got him in an arm lock. He sat there crying for half an hour before someone pulled it off him. It was a sodding good roast.
Felsi, what in Andraste's name are you doing? The tables, girl!
All right! I've got to get back to work.
Well, what did she say? That fight was rigged. Anyway, the guard said it wasn't worth pressing charges, so she's no call to hold a grudge. Did she say anything else? Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right. Are you sure you're not a baker? 'Cause you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Well, look what the nug dragged in. I should have known you were in the neighborhood, by the stench. What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting Darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the King of Orzammar, you understand?
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well, What? Oh, right. It's fate, Felsi. What can I say?
Fate? The ancestors must have a sense of humor, then.
Sure they do. You've had a good look at Lady Helmy, haven't you? If her face isn't a joke the ancestors are playing, I'm a Bronto's behind.
So, Lady Helmy must be a paragon of beauty, then.
I've been thinking about you, Felsi.
What do you want, Ogren?
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all. Well, maybe that and grease up the Bronto, if you know what I mean.
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto. Oh, the Queen needed a new fool, did she?
Oh well, it's been fun, Felsi. But I better go.
Wait, you're leaving? You just got here. I haven't called you a shaft rat yet.
Well, you can't keep the archdemon waiting. You hurt its feelings, it might just turn the whole blight around and go home. Nobody wants that.
Well, you don't need to fight it right now, do you? I mean, you could have a pint first. You could call me a surly Bronto. I could tell you that you smell like nug droppings.
I'll tell you what, I got some things I gotta do, but I'll come back for that pint when things are settled, you frigid deep stalker.
Fine, but you better not keep me waiting, you worthless copper-plated swordcast.
Wouldn't dream of it.
I'm the best wingman.
I still got it. Don't you know anything about women? You gotta make 'em wait. Play hard to get. Might as well rest up while I can. You ready to go? What about? All right.
Let's go check on the dwarf. In the circle.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across? Gregor came by, said I could have Lissy back. He seemed sad and tired.
It's over. Thank the Maker.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn.
You really killed all those abominations? I'm sure you need supplies after that.
Oh. Might as well.
I don't know if I have the strength for another big battle.
The Grey Wardens saved us. Fighting the Blight is the least. This is our chance to show that we will fight and die for our home, just like any other Ferelden.
There you are.
This circle is amazing. Thank you so much for making this possible.
Yeah, dead bodies everywhere. The circle is amazing. Anyway. Where are we going? When we go back. The urn, Denerim. I think Brazilian Forest is the one I haven't found. Okay. Cutscene time?
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemons saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Okay, what is going on?
I guess it's like Duncan once said.
Nice view.
We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
As you say, fortification should be built around the camp.
Yeah, can't get a bloody night's rest.
How unnerving.
What, no trap? No ambush? Some assassins.
It is done. Let us move on.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
It's probably gonna be another merchant.
We've been waiting for
Never
you,
mind.
Warden.
Hello, win, haste. Why is he not using it? Weird. There we go.
Very well. You would like something?
So, you met this sibling of yours?
Half-sister, but yes.
And you made a promise to help her?
Yes.
Why would you do such a thing? This woman is a parasite who will appreciate nothing you do. You know this.
It's moments like this when I truly appreciate the difference between you and me.
It is moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
I understand we will be joining you in battle as soon as the hunters.
Our clan gladly counts you as a friend. I hope my position as the new keeper.
Okay, so he's not here. Might as well go find the Maleficarum.
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse. I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go? That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are. and you let them go. You draft into your ridiculous war, but the true criminals are allowed to run free as if they never did anything wrong. If I cannot have their blood, then I will have yours. In the name of the god of vengeance, El Garhan, I demand justice!
Sure.
Enemy!
Is haste working? There they are.
Shall be.
Friends, turn back, please. These woods are a danger to those who do not know the paths.
Anaren?
Wait, I remember your face. But younger, more impulsive, stern. Win?
I thought they had killed you.
They very nearly did. The Templars found me while I was searching for the Dalish. They ran me through and left me for dead.
I brought this on you. Oh, I was a dreadful mentor, harsh and impatient. I am sorry for the way I treated you.
I've put that behind me, and you should too. I didn't fit in with the Templars in your chantry. My path lay elsewhere.
Irving is a reasonable man. He will find some way for you to return. The Circle needs new blood. It needs to change.
I have fond memories of Irving. He was always kind to me. I will consider your proposal, and perhaps I will speak with Irving. However, I promise nothing. Now, it is getting late and you have much to do. You should be on your way.
No, we've spent enough time on my personal affairs. It is time for us to move on.
Look at this. It's the hardened sap of a tree native to this forest. It's been something of a lucky charm for me, and now I want you to have it.
Very well. I'm grateful. May your gods smile on you and Aaron.
And on you.
This is why I like Dragon Age's companion quest way more than Mass Effect. Well, Mass Effect doesn't really have them in 1, I'm pretty sure. And in 2, they are mandatory if you want them to, if you want your companions to survive. There's no way you're doing it and have them survive. You're not doing them and having them survive, which is stupid. To say the least. Like, even Mass Effect 2 doesn't stand up to Dragon Age Origins in terms of writing. Not even close. Mass Effect 1's better, but the gameplay itself isn't that good. Okay. So, are we taking stun?
Yes.
Sure. We're gonna win. I'm not sure if I did the thing, but I don't care either. The side quests are kind of boring.
There! More of the fiends ahead!
Win?
Very well.
It's still doing the sound. I'm guessing because of that the game is hitching. We will leave soon.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march with the Warden.
Please stop. Stop.
I shall do it.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here. What do you want? Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed. I suggest you seek your brother elsewhere. Ask and be on your way. Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home. Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide. He's in the chantry giving a sermon. You should not disturb him. We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way. Then perhaps you should return to the lowlands. It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition. Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities. The urn is nothing but a legend. I do not know who Brother Genetivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything. No. We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo. Ask and be, then perhaps you...
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
Interesting strategy. Tell me, do you intend to keep going north until it becomes south and attack the Archdemon from the rear? Truly, it would surprise me if my enemy counterattacked by running away and climbing a mountain. How will this help him? I have no doubt of your faith. I am beginning to doubt your sanity, however. The Archdemon is our goal, and we are heading away from it to find the charred remnants of a dead woman. You haven't thought this through. There is always another path. I trust you with my life, but this is not my life at risk. It is our goal. Be careful, Kadan. I have spoken my mind. Let us waste no more time here.
Oh, okay. He didn't fight me. That's new.
You're still here? I told you, there's nothing for you.
Very well. I shall do it. Very well.
Let's just steal from these people. Yes.
It shall be done.
Cool.
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up? Were you down? Chasing rabbits around the town. Come, Bonnie. Who are you? You shouldn't be here. Who? Why would you come here looking for someone? Lowlanders don't belong here.
They're teaching you manners.
I am led to understand that the Qunari have their own mages as well. Is this so?
You would not understand.
Not understand? Is it mental capacity that you believe I lack? Or are you worried I will sympathize with my so-called brethren?
Take your pick.
Is that supposed to make me angry?
It means I find myself wishing that your people held proper, civilized attitudes towards magic.
That is a rather hostile thing to say.
And yet you continue speaking. Astonishing.
It is a quiet enough village. Looks can be deceiving, of course.
Strangers are nothing but trouble.
I shall do it. As you say. As you say.
Ooh.
Who are you? You're not from Haven. We don't get very many visitors. How would you describe the place you know only as home? No, I've never heard that name. I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Yes, please. Here, let me sell that back to you. Take that. Sure.
What are you doing? That's private! I don't see how that is any of your concern. No! You have no right!
To be fair, he's not wrong.
Right, let us do it quickly.
But, you know.
I shall do it. It is begun.
Suddenly everyone knows the shape and the call. Oh, they have maids.
It is a fine thing we've done. Very well. It shall be done.
The flames, isn't it? I don't even remember if I have a mod for the flames or it's just doing this for no reason. Probably do, right? Give me a sec. Nope. Then, no idea.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far? This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider into the village. They have no respect for our privacy. He will tell others of us if we let him. Word will spread, and then what? You, stranger, do not understand our ways. You would bring war to Haven in your ignorance. We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
Not exhausted.
I have silenced it.
Okay.
Very well.
Who are you? They sent you to finish it. You're not one of them, thank the Maker. What do you think? Weeks of scant food and water, the torture. Oh, I've never felt better. So you won't help an old man just because he's a little abrasive. I see. What? You think I'm sitting on this cold floor?
Oh, will you stop?
Sorry. Sorry, I shouldn't be taking it out on you. This isn't your fault. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
I can set the leg and ease some of the pain, but he'll need a lot of rest in order to heal.
I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain. My research led me to Haven, and I have heard the villagers talking. I know the urn is here. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it. Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you. It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring. All right. What is on your mind? Yes, of course. How could I forget? Iric said they were ambushed, some killed, a few brought back to Haven to be questioned. He was so self-righteous about it, so smug. He seemed pleased that he had tortured and murdered these men. Good. Iric and his fellows were a blemish in the Maker's sight. If the Maker would even deign to look upon this world, that is. Let's just talk about something else now, shall we? Well, it wasn't exactly what I expected it to be. They call themselves the Disciples of Andraste, and they are very, very devoted. One could say fanatically so. They must be here to protect the urn, but they speak of Andraste as though she was still alive. I'm old enough to know that anything is possible, child. Was there something else you wanted to discuss? Pure luck. I wasn't even looking for any village. I'd always assumed that the temple that housed the urn would be lost to time and abandoned. It took years of study to narrow down its location to this range of mountains. Then, completely by accident, I came across an unrelated document that mentioned a village called Haven. I had asked Wayland to fetch several books from the Denerim Chantry. Among them was one I didn't ask for. 100-year-old log of Chantry business transactions. In it was an account of a dwarven trader who had failed to transport goods from Orzammar that had already been paid for. There was a blizzard, and his caravan was turned off the path. They eventually came across a small human village that was not on any map. The trader tried to gain entry to take shelter from the storm. Unfortunately, they were turned away and had to take refuge in a cave. When he woke up that next morning, everyone and everything was gone. He managed to find the road again and made it to Denerim, but he never saw the caravan again. Yes, and probably even longer. It became clear from the dwarf's story that this village would be near the temple, and it occurred to me that they might know something about the urn, and I decided to find the village myself. And that's how this trouble started. They seemed intent on finding out personal information about me, where I grew up, things like that. How do you know? An imposter? What happened to the real Wayland? Oh, poor Wayland. I should never have dragged you into this. Maker take you into his hands, my boy. He believed in me, even when I lost faith in myself. I will honor his memory. Was there something else you wanted to say? All right. What is on your... Cure Arl Eamon. Is the Arl sick? What happened? Logain? Why? Oh, I have been so occupied with the urn. I've missed so much. I certainly hope the ashes will save him. The legends speak of their miraculous powers. There are many stories of pilgrims being healed, the blind seeing, and the lame dancing in joy. Perhaps it is Andraste that does this. Perhaps it is belief itself. By believing the ashes are magical, you make them so. Anyway, that can be discussed once we actually have the ashes, and the Arl is better. All right. Are you ready to go then? All right. All right. Are you ready to go then? This has been my life's work. To have come this far, only to have to turn back. I couldn't bear it. Please, let me see the temple with my own eyes. It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you for the urn? Ah. Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there, a key to open the way. There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain. Now, let's see if we can open this door. There should be a place to insert this.
That's not really a good reason, though. I guess the writers were like, fuck it.
Oh, what I would give to have seen
Just feels
this
right.
in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain. I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings. I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go, and I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the urn. It was designed to protect the urn from those who would steal it or do harm to it, namely the Tevinter Imperium. I'm not sure. The legends were never very specific on that point. Only the faithful shall lay eyes on the sacred ashes. Death and misfortune await the unbeliever. The Maker's gaze has fallen on Andraste's final resting place. He weeps for his beloved, and his wrath at her betrayers endures. That is what the legend says, and the Maker may indeed watch this place. Read between the lines, however, and you'll understand that it is merely a simple truth draped in hyperbole and metaphor. After all, no one wants to hear Willie toiled for many a year to perfect the curious mechanisms that would send a sharpened spike up the arse of the unwary intruder. I think my decision to stay here was the best one, don't you? I'll be right here if you need me. Now I need something to write on.
Yeah, I have stuff to sell.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. Something you need?
Enchantment?
Ooh. Yes. Are you...
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help. I'm sure. If there's anything I can... I'm sure...
Oh.
Indeed.
I should just tank everything?
Yes, indeed.
Seems about right. Off with her head. What's that?
As you say.
Brothers in the TV, I guess.
You're back. Have you reached the urn? Oh, did you discover something fascinating within the...
No? Okay.
More enemies ahead! Best be wary!
What is a Bronto doing here?
Look there, a cunning trap.
A cunning trap.
Shall be done, as you say.
I
No.
know that look. You have something.
No, I don't.
Very well.
Got the screens. Oh damn. No, god damn it. It happens from time to time. To redo the fight. I have to redo all the fights. Fuck me, I didn't save.
Believe all this is still standing. This temple must be thousands of years old.
That kinda pissed me off, but whatever.
Books. Oh, I would love to spend a day here.
The speed run through this area. Level 19, by the way.
shall be done. It is begun.
The one time I forgot to quick save, the game fucking crashes. Awesome. Well, that's cool.
Look there, a cunning trap. Very well.
Wipe them out!
Not again? Not again. You're not doing this. Cool.
Make a present!
We must gain the advantage. Very well. I shall do it.
Also, when I was younger, I thought this area was optional. Weird.
Send me. As you say. I shall do it.
Okay. Shitty rewards for lockpicking, but okay. Yeah, the dog leveled up. Level 19, by the way.
Foolish! I shall do it. More enemies ahead! It's a trap! Look there. A cunning trap. It's a trap! Look there. A cunning trap.
I don't even need to do anything.
As you say.
The accuracy, you say, yeah? Cribble is pretty good, but I'll go for the assassin tree.
I will help however I can. Now you fall!
Oh shit. Was not paying attention. Well, nothing happens.
It is begun.
But wait, let me try something. It's gonna be a lot of fun. No? Not gonna do it? Nice.
Very well.
Level 20? Hello? Jesus Christ. It feels like I'm playing XCOM. Was that a 95% chance to hit? No, I don't think so.
It's a trap! I shall do it.
Okay, buddy. Sure.
It is begun.
Okay, now let's go the other way and get all the XP we can.
Hurry!
It is begun. I shall do it.
Gotten to a point where if there's no mages, the game is just PC. I mean, I am abusing the shit out of my mages.
Very well.
But you know, it's allowed, so...
Good! Another down! Look there.
Trap.
A cunning trap. It's a trap!
Try not to! Too incompetent! It's embarrassing! Enough!
Why are you so far back? Okay. Win? Okay, you're dead. Shit. You're not dead. Impressive. I think we're dead now, though.
It's a trap!
Very well.
Oh, more. Okay.
It is begun.
Oregon? There you go. Oh, that's satisfying. Oh, that is insane. The game's hitting again. Left, right. Let's go left. Too bad.
I shall do it.
Okay.
As you say.
Of all the ways, I just chose the correct one forwards.
Trap.
Why are you back here again? Jesus.
It is begun. Very well.
Nope, this is the correct way forwards. Oh well, let's deal with this.
Stop! You will go no further! You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more! You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here? You did this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
Sorry?
Would an apology bring back the dead, or clean the blood from these walls? What could you do to... But perhaps there is a way to make up for your recent transgressions. It may be because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
I'm not planning on poisoning the asses, so...
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Father Kulgrim. I lead the disciples of Andraste. Atop this mountain lie the remains of the mortal Andraste. The urn is watched by an immortal guardian. He is trapped in the past and refuses to accept the risen Andraste. Now the ashes prevent holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist. The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady. The Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach the urn. He keeps what power remains from the true Andraste. He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
What is this talk of blood and power? And he thinks Andraste is reborn. It is preposterous. Ugh, I do not like this.
There is nothing but madness in his words. He is a fanatic, and a dangerous one. Be warned, he means to lead you astray.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great, indeed. Many have been led here, but only you had the fortitude and skill to survive the temple. You were led here by Andraste's hand to do her work. The task is simple. I give you a vial of the holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our great lady will be freed from the shackles of her past life! Once that is done, you will have earned your place as our honored brother. You only need a small pinch for that. The rest of the power contained in the ashes must be returned to Andraste. There is a great power contained in blood. Through Andraste's guidance, we have learned to harness it. It can be yours, in exchange for a trivial task. A vial of blood emptied into the urn.
Look at the eyes of the guardian, of the guard behind him. That's some crazy eyes right there.
By the chantry that was established by those that murdered the first Andraste, why should you care what they forbid?
Because you're crazy.
What? And I thought you could be reasoned with. It seems I was wrong. To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
Yeah. Okay.
As you say.
I thought he would have more people with him. That was kind of pathetic. Like, one of the reasons you want to avoid that battle is because it's a tough battle, but it wasn't to side with him. Let's go explore the other paths. Maids. Yep.
It's a trap.
Oh, he has a spell. God damn it. Oh, the spell field doesn't protect him. You're dead.
Yes.
Shit.
Something? I shall do it.
Here I am.
Here I am.
I will help
like
however
I can. Or whatever the song says.
I shall do it.
Spellweaver. Nice. When did you die? I hate backtracking, but what can you do?
Dragons are not to be told.
Easy. Come on.
Very well.
Dragons got yeeted. You want to play a good character, but you can't save the animals. Horrible. Let's go kill a dragon. Come on. Oh. Okay.
Your wish?
Where's the horn? There we go. I doubt paralyze works, but let's try it. It does! It's gonna be easy to hit them. Where is it? crossing prison? I don't think so. It does, again. Stop kicking me, please. I just teleported on his head. Sorry, airhead.
I am armed. It is begun.
Ooh, okay. Pretty good dagger. Pure bits braid. Jesus. That +2 to all attributes is insane. I don't want to give it up. I think you could use that though.
Do you feel that? This place is practically infused with magic.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim. I am the Guardian, the protector of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I have waited years for this. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea. Ah, is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end. When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise. I am all
the remains of the first disciples. I swore I would protect the urn as long as I lived. And I have lived a very long time. Did anyone really know her, save the Maker? She would sometimes spend weeks alone in meditation, often without food or water. I cannot express in words my love for Andraste. You must seek her out for yourself. Everyone must. I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker. My life is tied to the ashes. As long as they remain, so will I. You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell? When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise. No. Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power. It began with an ancestor of the one known as Colgrim. He saw himself as a new prophet, preaching the rebirth. Some disagreed with him. I heard their cries of pain and loss, which were quickly silenced. The Maker will sit in judgment of them when the time comes. When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, you have come to honor Andraste, and you shall. Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The Gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not, the Gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul fares. You will understand what it is when you face it. Before you go, there is something. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. By the time you reached Shiani, she was broken, brutalized. You were too late. Tell me, Pilgrim, did you fail Shiani?
I want to say 4, and I will say 4.
Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours, nor someone else's.
One wonders what this Guardian's purpose is. Be wary of his traps.
It is sometimes difficult to see how our actions affect an outcome. But that does not mean our actions had no effect.
What's past is past. Why bring it up and open old wounds?
And what of those that follow you?
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the Circle and the Chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You frame the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais, you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
Exposed.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes.
That's why Morrigan's the best.
Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
Need to make some space. I don't need gold anyway. I want that. I want that.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might. Of what do I speak? That is no.
Oh. I'm done. That does give XP, though.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak? A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Home.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Revenge. Well, vengeance.
Yes, my husband Hissarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak? That...
Careful!
Oh.
They've seen us!
poison of the soul, passions cruel. Of what do I speak? Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her, I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from... Of what do I speak?
Mercy.
Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and Mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest
Hunger.
arms. Of what do I speak? Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Teventan.
I swear I don't remember this. It's
The
just...
Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Kefir, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Maker's smile.
Hey. Nice to see you too. Life out there's been good to you, hasn't it? You're respected even among humans. Do you remember us? Where you came from? And what some of us still face every day? No, of course not. You don't even feel much anymore when you remember it, do you? You've moved on, past the horror of that night. I envy you. You've gone on to other things, things I can only dream of. You have a great task to complete. I want you to take this. I think you should have it. Seeing you now gives me hope. For all of us.
Reflection. What? Where is it? Okay. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Okay. It even mirrors the dog, even though the dog is a mod. That's kind of insane. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's actually a very good example of a well-coded game.
Facing the dark side of your soul, or some such rubbish. The cruelty on her face? Is that really what I am?
Well, I wasn't expecting that. And I certainly don't want to go through it again.
Should have the dog barking.
Would like something? Very well.
Ooh. Right, I forgot I installed this mod. Nice. The helmet? It's just blue or red. Okay, red's better. Nice.
This looks fun. I bet we'll have to work together and join hands and sing a happy song to get across. That part of the bridge looks like it's there, but I don't think it is. Try something else. Are like stepping stones, aren't they? We have to take them one at a time to get across.
Oh, this becomes a lot easier with a fifth member. So I can move it up. Cool. And Morrigan. Oh, Morrigan doesn't count? Shit.
Perhaps only one of us needs to go on. There may be a lever or a switch on the other side if we're lucky.
Let us be on our way. We have much to do.
Say.
Yes, my friend?
No. So that's both. Liliana can move. Okay, this... I think Win can move now. Fuck. Okay. Okay, it is.
I am listening.
Oh. No! God damn it. I always hated this.
Like something?
These are all singles. Okay. This is a double. This is a double. This is a double. Whoever sits on the double should never move. Okay, cool. And it's first and second. First is this. Second is this.
We have much to do.
Here
This
I
is
am.
simple. Okay. And another double. Cool. Liana can move. Great. Easy.
Can we do it again?
I thought it was a legend. I didn't believe.
You have been through the trials of the Gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, Pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Nice. I mean, I know the texture mode doesn't cover everything, but you'd think the statue of Andraste in the Urn of Sacred Ashes would be one of the
Never dreamed I
things.
would ever lay my eyes on the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I have no words to express.
I stand in awe. Really?
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
It is begun.
It's impressive somebody actually reads this place. There's this mountain top. I'm gonna be ending soon. Go and sell stuff and do the busy work.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it? Is that? Oh, there's some dust on... No, that's not dust. Omega, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean? Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
Yeah, sure, it's gonna happen.
And eventually,
Anyway.
it shall be exploited by the rich and the powerful, as these things usually are.
Yeah.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
You and your friends are formidable.
I mean, it's better than both of my daggers. It has 3 slots. Damn. 4 dexterity, man. It's insane. Could get rid of the thorn. Oh, we'll see. I'll keep that up. Oh no. That kinda sucks.
Oh, marvelous. A fine gift. You have my thanks. A fine gift. You...
Is that for me?
That smell. This is uneven leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you found it, but thank you. But I'm not finished admiring them yet. Can you smell that? Like rotting flesh. Just like back in Antiva City. Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two. A bowl of fish chowder and a corrupt politician, I'd really feel like I was home. And the feet as well. Marvelous.
Nice. Let's hope he does not betray me. Ogren loves me already. Oh, well,
That looks fine indeed.
You have excellent taste.
You and your friends are formidable folk.
Maybe that wasn't so smart.
Very well. We will make good use of what you have brought us, Warden.
Okay, that's it. Let's just get to the castle first. I want to close 5 hours.
Indeed.
Alistair,
Yes.
sure.
Yes.
Yo. Right. Yeah, that's not happening. Let's just keep in front of everyone.
Desire? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not. And you wish to do this in...
Oh, super. Excuse me while I begin projectile vomiting.
What is that, Alistair? We were not listening.
Hell yeah. And we're done.